Testing, testing. One second. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Going to see if this actually helps and does anything or not. I apologize for any noise that will be caused during this. Okay, I think that's better. Audio works. Could Jesus fuck, look at that top. Okay, let's see if that does anything first. Or at least helps. Looks like it. Oh, my voice is hella distorted. well, I'll deal with it. We'll wait for this to finish. But we'll continue this for right now. I'm waiting on 2 more drives to arrive. So what I'm going to do is first bring the volume off my phone. I'm going to check on when my drives arrive, because I have 2 more drives that are supposed to be arriving. I don't think they're here just yet. No, they are not here. So I will do what I can. And there is still more to do anyway, so I think for now I will where is, oh, there it is. I was like, I thought that there was something. No, cool. So I'm going to do next is the case, actually. Although I would like to get some of this stuff out of the way. So I'm going to do let's try to get fine. Then see how that does. Oh, I'm not cool. Wait a minute. Oh, because I had a. Wait, what? Hmm. Of course, there's the not propaganda. Why is this echo? Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I think I. Wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Find out. Second.
Test, test. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. I gotta bring that down. Test, test. Okay. Sounds a bit better. Alright. So, yeah, I can't maintain that.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a horrible, horrible setting. I should have my graphics card at 100%. Probably need to a little bit. Alright. Motherboard. Going to put in my other two SSDs. Pros. I'll be doing this in the meantime. I will be waiting on my other two to arrive. Because I have these are 3 4 terabytes, 3 4 terabyte drives. And these are 2 of these are for gaming, storing any games. And then 1 is for storing any video recording. I need to figure out. Oh, this how it's supposed to. Oh, this is how it's supposed to do it. Okay. I was a little confused. Okay. Yeah. So another drive, 4 terabytes. To open this. And Kunai. Open. So again, these are 3 4 terabyte drives. 2 of them are for gaming and games I store. And I am waiting for my two my two 1 terabyte drives. I'm waiting on them to arrive. So it was two 4 terabytes for games, one 4 terabyte for any videos, and then the two 1 terabytes are for any software. So one of them will just be for Windows, and then the other will be for Spotify, and whatever other software I install, Spotify, OBS, Steam, etc., etc. I'm going to put it away. Okay. So for now, I think this is probably as much with the motherboard as I can do at the moment. Hey, what's up? This is for me. This is going to be my new gaming PC. So this is for me. And we have the 5080. I have not opened this yet. I have not opened most of these boxes just yet, besides the ones I've already got to, which is the motherboard, CPU, and drives. Open everything as cleanly as I can without messing anything up. So that's because I like to keep most of the boxes. Zoom out a little bit more. The configurations. So it's going to be a GeForce RTX 5080 from ASUS, the tough variant. For the CPU, we have, if I still have the box, for the CPU, we have a, let me actually still bring this up so I can actually see what you're seeing. Have an Intel Core Ultra 265K. And then we have ROG Strix Z890F gaming Wi-Fi from ASUS. I am an ASUS fanboy, so most of what I get is ASUS. It is 48 gigs of DDR5 at, I think, 6,000 megahertz. 64,000 megahertz. I have 5 NVMe drives. 3 of them are 4 terabytes, and then the other 2 are the other 2 are single terabytes. They're just for software. And a 1,000-watt ASUS power supply. Yeah, I'm trying to get this open, but this doesn't work. There we go. Let me zoom out the camera a little bit. To keep my PC out of the window. Yeah. CS2 Mick got you angry. Yeah, that's fair. Not that I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think it's the other way. Maybe. How does this work? Oh, maybe this way. And also this is going to be on a water loop. So I have tubing fittings. I have the water blocks all around it. I don't understand. Can you even hear what I'm saying? I feel like the I need to turn my volume up. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't seem to want to open from all around. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it was just being a bit of a pain. A little wristband. Oh, is this a graphics card riser? I think it is. Maybe. I'll double check with that. Probably won't need it anyway. I guess anyway, PC is CPU and GPU. Yeah. This is a combiner. Yeah, I feel like you can't really hear anything I'm saying because of the distortion. See what that does. It'll probably be more background noise. So this is a cable for combining the. Actually, I didn't even do anything. I did a little bit. Yeah, you can still hear the guys talking. Jesus, this thing's huge. Beefy graphics card. What the fuck? All right. See you, man. See you, Maness. Appreciate you stopping by. That is crazy. I don't know how it. There we go. Okay. This thing is beefy, my dudes. Like, let me go ahead and actually. It's about your whole PC case. Yeah. This is fucking enormous, man. Like, god damn. That shit is wild. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see what this is. Graphics card holder. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I will look at this later. Because it does have some important stuff in there. Close. Cool. Alright. Next is probably going to be the PC case. So I can see how that is. Well, the PC case is going to be a little tricky to figure out how I want to do. I think I'll do though. Take you. Put that right here. That should be alright. And then I'm going to see how I want to open this. Where I'm supposed to open it. I might need to put this on the floor actually. Yeah, I might need to put this on the floor. I'm going to move my motherboard. So we got some wires and screws, zip ties. I think these are the CPU power cables. Not even fucking screws. I don't know what this is for. There's a little plate right here. Standoffs. Oh, are these for... This might be for a vertical mount. For a vertically mounted graphics card. Big old piece of styrofoam. I haven't put this on the floor before. User manual. That was a struggle. Show you all the front for a second. Okay, this is good stuff. I'm trying to clean up as I go a little bit. Okay. I think I'll leave this front on a little bit. The front little plastic thing. Start putting laptop's like getting a little hot or something. Alright, check this out. Hold on. So for the back, to take off the panels, you push this little button in, and that lets it come out. Actually, is that the whole thing? Oh, it is. Oh, that is. Wait a minute. Something is still up. Okay. Ooh, that is scary. That is quite scary to me. Through your mind. Yeah, it's at least like 2 hands high. Probably about 3 hands high. Yeah, 1 hand, 2 hand. Yeah, it's 3 hands high. Oh, the base for the camera fell off. Oh no, I gotta screw the base back on, I guess. Two hands high. Really is. I find it scary. You. Note to self, don't do that again. Put these on the couch for right now. Now we can see some more glass right here. We have a shroud. I usually don't care for these. And these are also card writers. I'll have to look at the manual, see how this all works. So we already have 3 intake fans, and then a 4th out fan. And there's cabling in here. These do turn off. I'm pretty sure these are for. Actually, I really don't know. I'll have to look at the manual. But yeah, seems is this just I think it just stays there. Yeah, let me set camera back to where it was. Alright. Try to mess with anything. Let me actually. Wires are crossing, so. How this works. Because it has swivel points. Oh, maybe it's these screws. Oh, put some water on it. Yeah, that comes right off. Yeah, these cabling, they've already got it pretty nice. Oh, they also have like a little fan hub, so that'll make connecting the fans easier. Yeah, they got the wires right there. They do have them close to the bottom, and most of them will go anyway. That should be a little bit better. Oh, I can take this off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I like being able to see in the case, but I don't really care for being concerned about breaking the panels, so I do agree. Like my first case, like if this was the panel, it had like a little hole where you could see through. That was all the see through that it had. So that would be my preference overall. But of course, I'm almost aces everything. So now, surely, I mean, maybe not necessarily, but I'm hoping there's a way to take this shroud out. But again, I'm going to say probably not. Because I think they're usually like really secured in there. I wonder if it's front. Let me see. I gotta try to find the manual for the computer or the case. Sorry. I had to put it somewhere. Oh, it's right here. It's right on top of my fucking. Yeah, it's right on top of my laptop. Yeah, I like some RGB. But ASUS makes most of their stuff RGB. The PSU cover. Okay, so there are. There are 5 screws to take out. I need to towel over there. Then 3 on the back. Some of it's a little tight. Let's see if this shows full. Out. That opens that up. And we can get to all the wiring that they have in here. Yeah, every time I build a computer, I've just got everything new. That's how I've always done it. But I can understand that. Because, like, I'd rather. Well, that's not entirely true. Because my last build, I had one case, and I got a new case and transferred everything over. But that was because the case was pissing me off. I did not like it anymore. I'm definitely taking this shit out. I have no need for this whatsoever. That's not right. How to take that out. There's only 2 screws that I see holding in there. the issue of having. Oh, there it is. Can still barely. I feel like you can barely hear me very well. Doobie doobie. Anywho. See if this works. Nope. Guys, see if I can get this thing. It's too thin. I should shift it. See if this works. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this case came with a vertical mount. Yeah, Chaos can't keep anything very well because of the kids. These kids are hectic, man. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, that's why I got so many drives for this, so I can keep everything organized. Let me actually double check if my stuff has arrived just yet. That way I can put the other 2 drives in. Doesn't say it's arrived just yet. Yeah, hasn't arrived just yet. So, onwards we go. I guess I will go ahead and get the. I have everything on NVMe drives personally. If that's what you're asking by who meant SSD. I don't have any. I'm not using any HDD or SSD for these. NVMe drives is all I'm doing. Oh, you meant him. Yeah, hard drives are still good. I used it in my. I have it in my last computer, or current computer rather, until this one's done. I use hard drive to store all my videos recorded. You know, they're very much still usable. Power supply. Put y'all back up here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hard drives are still money-wise. Hard drives are still absolutely worth it. Stickers. Manual. Some more zip ties and shit. Let me put all my zip ties in like one pile because everything is kind of like that. What are we doing? You'll never even know, Kyle. You'll never know. Or my brother is also scared of heights. I do think I opened this beforehand. All the fucking cables. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, power cord. You should be fine. Yeah, you're scared of heights until you're actually falling down them very quickly. This is the power supply. Strix. Of course, all the. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is probably the new connector wire for the graphics card, since they changed it up a little bit. I mean, if you fall, then it's probably that's the don't blow up port. The Steam controller, I have not gotten it. I have not actually purchased any hardware from Steam, just the games on there. So I cannot provide anything. But the Steam Machine was like, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Although I haven't looked into the price rumors, so I don't know what everyone's saying. Also, something I learned is that the fans for the PSUs are supposed to be downwards because they're an intake fan, and or it's either intake or outtake actually. I don't remember. But you want it facing downwards, and I learned that. So I've been applying that every time now. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wow. Dude. The holes actually line up. Like, on my other build, I had to hold the PSU up while I was screwing it in. Like, this shit just can just sit there and they're lined up. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna do screws. So allow me to let that fit. Good things. It's just so much easier now. It's interesting that what did I do with the screws? I mean, I have screws. I just don't know if specific ones are supposed to be used for it. Yeah, you're confusing. Because I don't think I put it in any of the boxes. Because I have to go back to the live stream and figure out what I did with it. Dude, what? she's so confused. Dude, I already know. I don't. I don't know what to do. Oh, here we go. I thought it was a big ass bag. It was like this little small thing that has like a fuck ton of screws in it. Dude, I was like, I don't understand. Like, I'm looking for a big bag and I'm just not seeing it. Dude, I was losing my mind for a second there. Two more screws. Okay. I don't think I can because I did not get the wire for it to mount it vertically. But also there shouldn't be a whole lot of sagging anyway because I'm going to be disassembling it to put a water block on it, and then doing the whole setup with that. So it should be okay. But we will see. I mean, it did come with a holder for it. So I think I will go ahead and put the motherboard in. Stuff out the way. If I don't need it right now, then it goes off to the side. I think that's in there perfectly. Everything looks like it's lined up. Also, I think that these things right here are for that as well. So you can put them to the side, depending on which one you need. A small screwdriver. Well, I'm already losing screws, so that's cool. There you go, a little bit bigger. Good thing the bag comes with a whole lot of screws. One thing I will be doing is getting these power cables that go up to the top. I will be doing that early because I am not dealing with that shit later on. I hate those fucking wires, man. Like, let's put the wires, put 2 wires that you need to have in the most difficult fucking place in the build. back your screw. And I am not trying to lose you behind the motherboard. I mean, really, only need like 5 screws, but I'm going to try to do this as completely as I can. God damn it. Actually, is that? I think that's a hole for a screw. I mean, it looks like it. I can't tell if there's actually a hole in the motherboard for it, though. Or in the, rather, on the case. Obviously, the hole is there in the motherboard. No. Okay. That is just spinning freely. Hold on. Well, I really put this tool back in wrong. That works. All right. Oh, my God. There we go. That's the one I originally wanted. It's like the tool. So 2 more. Yeah, just 2 more. Actually, I might as well use this to try to put these in here. Okay. Okay. Put these extra screws back in the bag. I should close the bag as well. I'm going to. Oh, I was looking at this wrong for a second. To connect the wires from the case to the motherboard. This is for hard drive. Let's see if I can take that out. Because I don't need to use these wires. I still don't know what that's for. Okay. So reset. Yeah, I need to know. It's like I'm looking at the motherboard, reading the label wires, but it's not quite clear to me. It's what are the specs? It's a useful tool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a, yeah, I'll show you actually that quickly. So it's this whole screwdriver kit that comes with like just about everything you need. Sorry. So yeah. Specs are an RTX 5080, 48 gigs of DDR5, a Intel Ultra 265K. It's gonna be 5 NVMe drives. 3 of them are 4 terabytes. 2 of them are 1 terabyte. But they're supposed to arrive in like an hour or two. 1000-watt PSU, and I'm gonna be trying to do a water loop with it, which is gonna be my first time, so that'll be fun. Let me actually see if, because I'm really waiting for those drives to arrive, so see if it says if they arrived yet. Yeah. Yeah, this was about 4,500 in total. It's so weird to me because like I have the stream playing through my phone, and like I say something and I see the comment respond to it before I hear it on the video. So I don't know if my phone is just behind or like. Yeah, I had a 1070 Ti because Asus had the Cerberus series, and I was like, dude, Cerberus? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I'm grabbing that. So I grabbed it, and my plan was to eventually put in an SLI, but I never got around to it. And then by the time it was even something I was looking into, it was like, well, why not just get a whole nother computer? So I ended up doing that instead. So I'm trying to figure out, because this doesn't even. Okay, so reset is these two. Okay. Yeah, my last computer has a 3080. or my current computer at the moment. So on the manual, it lists HDD LED, which I don't have. Power button. I don't have something that says power button. I have power underscore SW. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. I have power LED, but that is two different wires. And plus must be on the left side. That's the best I can tell about that. These wires always trip me up. Doesn't matter what build, how many times I look at the manual, they trip me up. What? Yeah. Yes, minus. There's two then. And we have reset, which is the just those two. Make sure I'm also in all the way. Now power SW. I don't know. I mean, I have to imagine it's the same thing, correct? I feel like that's what makes sense. Worst case scenario, it just blows up, you know? No big deal. Probably. I hope that's worst case scenario. Is it the last two or no? Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, yes, the two I was looking at. Because the last spot doesn't even have a pin. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. Then we have HD audio. No, actually, my concern for a moment was the fact that because like this comes with a shroud, and for the wiring, is F audio the same as HD audio? Let's just skip that entirely. I guess. Because yeah, that's it. Has to be. It's the only audio thing it refers to. Yeah. This doesn't entirely seem like it's very lengthy. There we go. Got something to work. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is Type C. Sorry, this isn't Type C. Actually, let me see if I can do something about these. Scale graders. I don't know. There's actually more buttons on this than I even knew. Like there is a. Let's go to. Maybe this goes to something else. Yeah, this is going to be Windows. I have thought about switching over to something. I see, like, the issue for me, right, is you can probably go to SteamOS, right? Like, you can probably figure out how to get that installed. And of course, it's better for gaming. But I don't know what all SteamOS has on it. Like, can I still use Chrome? Can I still use OBS? Can I still use Spotify? I don't know. I haven't looked into it that far. But for the moment, yeah, it's going to be Windows PC. Unless you're able to tell me if you can do all that. But like, otherwise, I still see Windows as a better alternative. This is USB 3.0. Let's see if actually back up. I'm probably going to have to get this up here very much. Should be fine. I have to undo one of these zip ties. I have to undo it because that way I can reroute a wire. features and another 3.0 anything. Yeah. So same for that. Yeah, if I'm used to using something, I feel like it's pretty natural to be hesitant to switch from it, because you know it works, right? But if there isn't much risk involved in switching, then I would agree that there isn't much reason not to. To try to. So, I mean, maybe someday I'll try Linux. I did, I installed, I can't remember what it was called. It was some hacking OS. Like, I was trying to, like, get into it, but it was like, I didn't get very far. So. Yeah, Copilot. I mean, I don't have any issue with it. I mean, I'm still on Windows 10. I never switched to Windows 11. So, but yeah, I'll probably be switching to this computer, at least for right now. I'm going to try to keep up with cable management as I go. I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, Kali Linux. That's what it was. Yeah. I'm the hacker. Yeah, that's exactly what it was called. Type C, that goes up there as well. This is good. No. Here we go. Yeah, I've had to use the terminal for like there's a command for like seeing more of your PC specs that I used to use. I can't remember exactly what it was. Like when Win 64 or something. I don't even remember. It's been a while. Okay, so for now, this is what I've kept up with as far as like cable management. This was mostly how it already was, but then I just routed some of the wires back up and put the tape, or not tape, the Velcro back over. DX. Oh, probably DX Diag. Yeah. I thought it was like Win. Maybe Win 64 must be for something else. That's probably what it was. DX Diag. Okay, what is next? I guess. Oh, I guess actually the CPU power cords. And I'll get vital components for that. Where is my kunai? What do I do with it? I'll just use the scissors. Are these the CPU peppers? I don't think they actually are. I don't think they are because I think they came separate. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. These are not labeled at all. It's 8 pins total. Oh, these are also from the PSU 600 watt. Oh, this is for the graphics card. PSU. This is labeled CPU. Of course, SATA. Whatever these are called. PCIe. I probably won't be using many of those. I guess PCIe as well. I don't think I'd be using any of the PCIe cables because of the fact that the graphics card is the only thing I'm going to be using, and that's of course and then this is the motherboard. Also, these cables are like braided or something. Like, I don't know if it's might be hard to tell, but it's kind of weird. It makes me feel like they're not very powerful wires. So This I can probably just. There we go. And then it goes in. Which way? Which way do you go in? Yeah, these aren't even custom wires, these are just what they came with. I think it goes. I must go this way. Oh, wait, it says my drive stick completely. Awesome. My box. Good night. They fucking smashed the box, dude. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's just dryers, so I don't think that they're, you know, destroyed or anything, but it's like, god damn, dude. I usually don't have this issue. This just grinder is like fucked up. So yeah, so two more 9100s. Oh, that was backwards. Both 1 terabyte. One's going to be for whatever OS, and the other one's going to be for other programs like Spotify, OBS, Steam, like any other extra software. That way, if I have an issue with whatever OS, all the other programs are separate. With just put oh, wow. I was about to get rid of that. I put it in the freaking the box that this came in. Oh, good job. I didn't even cut the thing on there. Oh, yeah, RAM is insane. I should have bought it when it was still good. But of course, you know, didn't think it would be an issue. Yeah, so. But here we are. Yeah, I paid like $370 for the 48 gigs. Okay. So we got this 1 terabyte. I don't know. Paper clips have always been going on pretty strong. That might not be an industry that, well, they might die down when paper stops being used. But that probably won't be anytime soon. Let's piece of cables to the side. I probably will need these other cables. That seems pretty good. Include this into the launcher. And I'm going to go ahead and get the heat sinks over these drives. Why does this keep rotating? There, perfect. Hell yeah. No, these go in spots. Okay, this goes here. This goes up here. But where's this screw into? Yeah, look at the motherboard. Or the case. It's supposed to be something like this. Unless these screw into this right here. It's not going to actually take it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, double check if this actually goes into here. Yeah, seems like it. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably take off the wrapping for these heat sinks before I screw these in. And I need to double check this because that's also a heat sink. Oh, we actually also I need to find where is they are. There we go. I had the microphone set to the wrong thing. Yeah, that should be good. Take this off. You know, Chandler, it might help if you screw the screw the right direction. You know, because let's do one at a time. Let's take these off as well. I suppose. Let's just stick it to my hands. Now it's going to be hard for me to tell if it's actually in or not. This is probably something I should have done before I put the motherboard in. I don't think I tried. Okay, that is it. Smells like that's enough. Alright. Now, if I can get this in, is the question. Is it spaced right here? You know what I might actually do? I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I just want to take out one of these slot covers, but they are obstructed by the vertical mount thing. Well, okay, that's definitely it right there. I think it's no, that's not right. I don't think that's right because that's too much space. And it's also not going anywhere. Ooh, that might get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Alright, that's the drive's done. Let me double check this. So the way this works is this latch comes down and then you lift. Oh, that one. Sorry. Okay. Yep, that's already off. And this is my one drive. This is my other 4 terabyte drive. This is gonna be my main gaming drive. This will have all the games that require higher speeds, or I would like faster speeds, because this drive will actually get the 5.0, the PCIe 5.0 speeds, as opposed to all the others, which will only be 4.0. Because that's how the motherboard is laid out, which sucks because all of these drives are the same model, just different storage capacities, and so they all support 5.0. But of course, not only one of them will actually get that speed. Okay, next. I am curious how the graphics card lock works. Does it say anything about it, or is this just in different languages? This is just all different languages. This isn't really. Oh, it's just for the M.2. Okay, I thought that it had like a. I thought it had like a easy way to uninstall the graphics card. All right. I think. Alright, what I think I'm going to do next is make sure that all of the tubing and fittings actually fit together before I install anything else. So we have a reservoir. That should be fine. This is a little taller than what it was, but I mean it'll still fit in there. It's a clear glass tube, or plastic tube, sorry. Now, as I've said before, some of y'all might have missed it, this is my first time actually doing a water loop. So, this is going to be the part where, well, I guess we're not there quite yet, but this entire area is new to me. I assume normally I would just get an AIF for my CPU and call it a day and just install my graphics card as is. But that's not the plan for this build. And I just dumped some of these fittings. I plan on having this as my build for a little while. I don't know. I don't know where these rings go. Like it came with this little ring. And like it has one already. On like the very edge of the thing. So I don't imagine it goes on top of that. I would think it would go like okay, so that fit. Yeah. Now I'll try to put this down. So we should actually first make sure this fit here. Yep, that fit. Okay. Oh, here's my screw. One of my screws I lost earlier. That was back when I was still putting the motherboard in the computer, screwing it down. I did also get a this is again, what did I do with this is a leak tester. This is to substitute testing with liquid instead testing it with air. I figured that anything I could use to pre-test it before I put liquid in would be good. So of course it has a dial. And a hose. So I'll switch my laptop for a second. They had it in this like little loop thing, so I had to kind of pull it out. I'll knock over the camera. Okay. So now how does this work? This must be the outlet or something. Does this have a manual? Doesn't seem like it actually does. Okay. So which interesting. I don't particularly know what goes where. I might have to figure this out later when I actually figure out the loop first. So I guess next is to figure out where I'm going to put the reservoir, which, I mean, I mean, probably right here somewhere. I'm not undo these screws. power back. We'll see what that does. I mean, there are holes. So the question is... Oh, we're in luck. We are actually in luck. That is damn near perfect, dude. Dude, that is... Ooh, that's good. So, I think... well, that's as far as these go. But I still need to figure out... because... so these open up. And go around reservoir. Not right there. It'll stay, but it's still decently tight. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Just like that. Now I need... do I need riser screws? Actually, I wonder if I could... Probably not. Graphics card will be... yeah, the graphics card will be covering these little bars right here. So we'll probably have to have it like right here. Yeah, it does fit in there. Of course, we'll be disassembling the heatsink and all from it and the fans, but I will still have to. It'll the PC the slot will still be that far over. So I think. See if with them specs. So it is a RTX 5080 It is 48 gigabytes of DDR5 at 6400 megahertz. It has an Intel Ultra, I think 7, if I kept the box somewhere. As a Intel's Ultra 265Ks, as well as I have 5 NVMe drives. 3 of them are 4 terabytes, and the other 2 are single terabytes. Let's see if this will fit in here. Does not seem like it will. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. If you want to use the thing to house it, you might need that little cover for the bottom part that covers the. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to need to use these though, because it shouldn't be heavy enough to need it. But I mean, I assume anyway. I don't really know. But the graphics card is going to be, the PCIe board is going to be reaching over here. But so the reservoir, I was hoping to have like the reservoir like right here, but the graphics card would reach over there. Let's see, 1000-watt power supply. Yeah. So 5080 Intel 7 265K, 48 gigs of DDR5 at 6400 megahertz. Total of 4, 8, 12, 14 terabytes of storage. Maybe this won't work. Just maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Doesn't look like it's gonna work because the screws that on the back up here are a different size from the ones for the reservoir, which makes sense. You know, like I don't think I should really expect them to be the same. But that said, it brings the question: can I use these instead? The question is, or the answer is, I don't know. I'm probably gonna say, I'm actually gonna say probably not, because I think the fans are in the way. Like the holes are to the side of the fans right here. So I don't think I would actually be able to use them as I want. I mean, I could definitely do. So, the way it's supposed to work, as far as I can tell, is this goes up here. I'm going to have this actually backwards. Oh, I typed the wrong word. Okay, there we go. Here. That. This flat. Table. But it's tilted. Or is it not? Let's see. Okay. Let's see about actually. I wonder if I could. Okay, so what do we need? This. Actually. I'll screw it up. Yeah, that makes sense. The issue is I don't think so. That's a blind. Another one of these screws out. Yeah. Going on my phone and go on the page of this item and just see how they like if they have it installed on the computer as like a preview or something. I could also lay it down, but I don't really know if I want to do that. I'll just let that have how to install a water reservoir. Because I wonder if actually, because he, the video I watched just now, they had it on the radiator, which I mean I suppose makes sense. So if these fans are bringing in air, right, then that cold air is going to be hitting the water pump first, and pretty decently cooling the water pump or the water, and then water goes up to this radiator because I won't be putting the other radiator up here. That'll cool the water afterwards. So I think that would actually. I don't really have an issue with that, really. But the question is, will question is if I'm using my phone for a light. If these brackets will reach across. When they do, but then of course I run into this. How did he? Anyway, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense because the screws would end up hitting the blades, or the blades would end up hitting the screws, rather. So I don't think that would work. Of course, I could. Well, I could slash still couldn't drill holes into the case. I don't really want to do that. But also, I don't think I have any tools here that would actually do that. At least not like I don't think there's anything I have that's strong enough to do it. Actually, I wonder if these screws are. So the fan would hit that one. screws are short enough to screw in here. And not have the blades hit them. What's up? What's up? Where y'all going?
I'm going to dinner.
To dinner? What the heck?
I ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
I just had to move. That was blocking me. Good. What's your YouTube?
Flying Killord.
I was trying to figure it out.
It's the Ooh, got dirty dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there goes that. Like, Brandon, you can also just watch. But I guess you want to be in your room. Oh, no, wrong spot. Okay, here. What's the shit that? Is that a one tone? My laptop is like bouncing with us. Yeah, if I want to use zip ties. Actually, I might do.
Hey, sir, you want anything from Buffalo Wild Wings?
I'll take a burger
Burger?
if they have them.
I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Yup.
Damn, I don't know what to do. I think zip ties might actually be what I might have to do. I really really hate that. I really have to do that. It's like so he put the screws. But you see, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work for this. I don't think. You know what? I might get back to that. Well, no, I don't really know if I should. I think I should figure this out first before I bother taking apart the graphics card to get it ready um, for the wire, if I can't even get it installed. So, let me actually take this out. So, oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about that. It's not really. So like I can get it on here. Yeah. Mm. wonder if I'm supposed to put it on the radiator. Let me get the radiator out and see if that's might be the issue. Because on the video on the page, that's what they did. So radiator. Yeah, of Corsair XR5 360. I wonder if this supposed to be screwed into the radiator. That's where the picture sounds. As well as that might explain why there was on the radiator in the video as well. Radiator. It'd be this one. Yeah, actually that works. Yeah, that might fall, but we'll see. Oh, that works. Yeah. Okay. This is trash. Oh, something's fucked. I'm actually not quite making it better. Everything else looks fine. Alright. one of the fins right here. You can kind of actually see it right here. It's a little messed up. Okay, so we put you here, and then this one. No, actually, I don't like that. And the fans would be on the top. No, right? That goes in, so this should be fine. I guess get the fans out as well. These fans are a little different from what you normally do. This is certain menu or something. Absolutely. For this. Okay. So these are pulled in. Now I got some screws. we have radiator on top, right? Radiator on top. Okay. And then fans pull in these master screws. Okay, so it's only 4 screws for this. So if it's radiator, this is inverted. We would blow the air. Okay, let me just say, if we have it this way, wouldn't we need to know if any of the screws are being given any of these works. So these don't work. So the radiator has to be this way, right? Because these holes are for the coolant, so they have to be facing into the computer. Okay. Question is, how do I get? Oh, so the fans could be on this side. And then the radiator on this side. Yeah, but the radiator right here, but the camera's on the radiator right now, so. But then the question is, do I want... The fans would have to be pulling in the air. So... I'm pretty sure that's this way. So this is inwards. So, radiator pulls in air from this side, cools the fins. I think it would typically do this the opposite way. Said I don't really see why it wouldn't be able to work. I just don't know if it's the best way to do it. So we have radiator, reservoir, I think this should work. I don't really see exactly why it wouldn't. And the question is, can I get the screws to go all the way through? I'm misunderstanding something. Because the screw only goes through that much, right? Like right here. So it's not exactly a lot of more space for to get into the radiator. it's not going in. But I don't think that's even a matter of which way I have it oriented. I could get the radiator on. I'm pretty sure. These screws might be too thick. Or not too thick, too long. Shit. I need to get a bigger bit. Yeah. Okay. Nope. There goes a screw. My friend is texting me. burger I want from Buffalo Wild Wings. But I didn't know what burgers they had, and I don't really want wings. I'm not much of a wing person. I don't mind wings. I don't typically go out of my way to go somewhere just to get wings. That did quite a bit. I think I did nearly as much for that one. Right, this one's already getting inches. Something's up with this one. Hole is certainly there. Oh, stripping the fuck out of it. Perhaps I could skip a single screw. Missing a bigger bit. I don't think I do that. That should be. I think this is the biggest one I got. Okay. Here are the other screws. I thought I had more screws. They did a couple of only 6, did it? That's a little weird if it came with 6, but I don't think anything only uses 6 screws. There's 3 on each, so I mean, yeah, truly that should be fine. Then it becomes a question of phone, not phone, camera, not phone. Becomes a question of what do I use to get these on there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there's only 6 6 of these nuts, so I guess there was only 6. A little strange. Okay. So let's see what I can use. Why this wire is such a pain, dude. There we go. That's too big. So I think that's basically the same amount. It might be a little longer. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, that works. So yeah, I do think that this will probably be my best option as far as like it's not terribly tight in it, but it is on there, or in it at least a little bit. Yeah, they're just barely longer. You can hardly even tell the difference. Like, it's hard for me to even line them up enough to where you can see it. But the difference is there. So any difference, it's better than it being the same. Okay, so that is, those are on. Nice. Awesome. Now I need to figure out smooth you. Right here. So I think. Right. I don't know where the screw just went. Like I just had a small screw, and like it got out of my finger. I'm gonna try to go back in the string. It must be in this bag. It must have gone back in this bag because I don't think it went anywhere else. So I think that the way this is going to work. No, that's not quite tight enough. It's not flat. Or if I can get the center screwed in better. I do think this side should be better. screws has to be better because it provides more stability over. Two screws being in the sides provides more stability than a single screw being in the center. But it'd be nice if I could. I guess I actually need to have these lined up. Is kind of stripping the screws or the bits, one or the other. Still. But I don't really have a choice, I don't feel. Now I have a fourth screw. Like those. Just don't know where it went. Go figure. I do think that these should be fine. Oh, here's a screw. I mean, no, these aren't the same one. I was talking about. Or actually, might have been. I think it should be fine. I'm gonna have to grab my phone charger so I can put my phone on charge. Crazy concept. computer over it. Because it should be on the desk somewhere. I do believe that. It should be on the desk somewhere. Say we can do it. Say we can do it. The wire. That'd be nice. It's like if the wire isn't positioned right, it will fire the whole camera. Oh my god, it pisses me off, dude. Legitimately. Oh. Let's see, where's that one like? Oh, that's actually pretty perfect. I think that's pretty good. Really, truly. If only I could just be on the other side, because I have everything focused on like this side, so but I can't. I don't have anything on the side. Right now, you're on top of the fridge. So I think next is to put this in the computer this way. I think that should be fine. I do still wonder if all this can come off. I have to imagine that. Oh, okay, well, this comes in. It's the radiator. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can see it. Mm-hmm. You can see the whole table. Yeah, you can see the whole table. So that is that. And I'm gonna try to move this on actually. I don't really see any reason why I should take that out. It's the Big Booty Bandit. Or no, not Big Booty Bandit. It's just Booty Bandit. Sorry. Okay, so I'm realizing an issue. And the issue is that I already filled the these headphones. No, it's not never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Put my jacket on. Oh shit. Because I don't think I'm going to get it to work. With the screws. I can try. So what we can do is we take these out, right? It's like, even if I don't think it'll work, I might as well try it. So, no. This isn't gonna go in. This doesn't even really go in. Yeah. So what I need to do. Actually, I need to. I'm glad I don't need to undo this whole thing. It's too dope. So what I want to do is actually put this the other way. That way these holes are with the holes on the radiator. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But I really need to find that other screw that I was talking about. Because, right now, this one side can come out, and I don't know what I did with it. I don't think I put it anywhere. Well, try. mean, most of my screws are like right here. Yeah. Let me get all these wires out the way. Oh, here it is. I found it. It was over, it got caught in the, paper towel holder thing that we have. Got caught in, like, the base of it. I'm just off to a bad start, you know. Well, I mean, actually, the start was actually pretty decent, but it's now that this ain't going so well. No. But so I think now we're going to how did this go in? I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So now to put this screw up here. I'm also trying to make sure that wonder if I should. Let me take this back. So I'm curious. So seem like it. Oh, actually, before I put this in, I need to, before I bother with near anything else, I need to get the CPU wires in. It's not this one. Because that's not even enough. Just feels like it's a little warmer. I mean, a jacket. So, cool. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I do like these wires though. Like I commented on, they're like kind of braided or something. I do like how they feel. It's just really weird. I like how thin they feel. That's it. Like that. Yeah. That was like required. No. Brain stopped working for a second. More like my whole life, but you know. Actually, never mind. Actually, these wires can be difficult to work with, I'm realizing. Yes, get these wires plugged in before I continue with anything else up here. Otherwise, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. And I'm not dealing with it. I've been through it too many times to ignore it. There we go. Nice snap. Decent, I would say. Yeah. Alright, let's lay it back. Now that is done. Actually, I'm gonna put this upside down. Actually, should be fine. Okay, this is probably the best way to do it. Get this towards y'all so y'all can probably see what I'm doing. I'm still gonna have to get in the way, so. Look, oh, I turned my phone off. Look at that. Phone can just hang out right there. Yeah. Okay. And now we're going to bring this way. Oh, wait. I don't think this is gonna work. It's like I don't think having it upside down is gonna work. Alright. Alright. Next thing I'm gonna do just go through. Because if these can go through, then they can if you do it right, but there, here's a question. Where did that just go? Oh, right here. Right. 1, 2, yeah. Got it manhandled. There you go. Case, sorry. Another one. Oh wait, no, not these. Yeah, I got the right one here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, having all these other screws on is gonna help out.
Done it.
I might need a body knock for a second. Alright, well, that's the first time. Hold this shit in place. I don't think I can do this by myself. These screws are really just not that long. Shit. I have to wait. Well, we done. Guess I'll open the water bottles. Oh, just okay. Go crazy. Okay. Okay with thermal paste. Probably won't use it. Oh. Is it thermal? I can't tell if it's thermal paste. Maybe it looks like it. Well, I should be fine. That was crazy perfect. As far as like it going. Yeah, if you adjust your right now, that's the colors. That is probably pretty nice. Come hither. So, I need. I better feed this. Nice. Yeah. So this has to be lined up, and I need these holes, these corner holes, lined up on this side.
There you go. That lined up.
And there should be fine. And then turn this out. Alright, now we need this lined up with it. I got this one. Sort of. Yeah, hold on.
Trying to get under it. There we go.
Then you gotta push it against, so that way I can get the screw in there. Ouch. Move it so I can actually adjust. There. Hopefully this works. I don't fucking know. Find the hole. I fucking goddamn it. These screws aren't long enough. And I thought that was going to be an issue too. Because it was barely reaching even without. There. I don't know. You can let go. I'll figure it out. It'll be alright. I'll let you know if you again. Try to figure something out.
That's right.
I don't really get how these are supposed to screw in. Like, quite legitimately. Alright, here's what I want to do. I'm going to take a break from the stream and try to figure this out and then continue. Because I don't want to keep streaming it if I can't even make any progress, which is the case so far. So we'll get back to y'all, and if I resume tonight, then I figure something out. Otherwise, I will see y'all later. Adios.